do nothing. Listen, that's not a plan. Her sitting around not doing anything.
Motherfucker.
Not sure what she wants to do, and she doesn't know what she wants to do. That's not a plan. Yeah, there is nothing wrong with a man wanting to take care of his family, take care of his wife, make sure she's comfortable. Nothing wrong with that. But I think these kinds of men have to realize that if the ultimate goal is to eventually one day be able to buy a home.
Didn't do too good in that last game, goddammit.
Your woman to sit at home and not do anything but use of electricity and take yoga classes.
Wow.
It's really not the move. Then once them kids come in the picture, things end up changing. But at least until that point, having the income power of two people working towards the future of what you want your family to look like is better than that.
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. Coaches like to say no game is more important than any other. When you have a couple of top 10 teams ready to square off, yeah, that one carries a little more weight. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Alabama about to kick off to get things started. He'll call for the fair catch here.
All right. Let's go, baby. Let's get this dub. Let's see if we can get up before these shrooms kick in.
On the run, it's Edwards. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. Those who stay will be champions, so said Bo Schembechler, and those who keep it on the ground churn out first downs.
Yeah, it's because it's a way of life, right? It's that physicality. It's going to be hard in practice all week. When you're at Michigan, it's going to be grind. It's going to be physical. That's who they are. They won't compromise. And if you get to stick around, here recently, a lot of success, too.
And a pickup of 8 opens a plural of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
They'll try the run.
Good
The freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
And the running back didn't get much there. Nice job by the defense. You can tell they're focused in on this running back, on this run game, being physical, getting knockbacks, and limiting his carries.
They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Man, get out the motherfucking way.
Collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker.
Good dude.
This offense wants to send a message on the opening drive of the game. No punting today. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll try to pick up the first. He's not going to get there. Stop short on 4th down.
And this offense chooses to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see most offenses be aggressive, and they took their chance, and they failed now. Early in the game, a chance to create momentum, to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Offense set on 1st down. Miller with the ball. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
You see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive line, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
To the air, it's Milroe. Looking deep.
Good hit, good hit, good hit.
Goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep ones.
On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So we're scoreless, their first drive of the game, and this coach is wasting no time taking a gamble by going for it on 4th down in his own territory. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He'll get rid of it.
No.
Finds his man enough for the 1st.
Damn.
Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. He'll keep it himself. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2.
Yeah, and that's the hard thing about these QBs that can move and run all over the place and give you so many options is that didn't even look like much, but it chews up so much yardage and gets those little games that just death by 1,000 cuts that continue to happen with this offense.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker saw the express lane right to the ball carrier.
And a great job on the defensive line, getting some push, making them use their resources on him. Linebacker comes free, bring them, making the backfield for a tackle for a loss.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
Yeah, and 3rd and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. Fires to the end zone. Intercepted. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
College football 25, where you just haven't played a football game in a while, don't worry, I'm here to help you. These are 10 beginner tips you need to know. And if you don't want to miss out on all of the best college football 25 tips all year long, make them subscribe to the bell icon so you never miss any of these important videos. Number 1, passing 101. These are the different types of passing you can do.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Gonna run it. It's Edwards.
Man.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Man, a lot of times when you blitz that linebacker, it's about timing. You don't show your hand, and he gets up to the line of scrimmage, gets right through the line, makes the tackle for a loss.
And as soon as the running back gets the football, he's got a face full of linebacker.
Not much you can do there. Like, you got to have a little better block. You got to identify that blitz a little bit faster by the
Block
offense.
this motherfucker, man.
He'll try it again.
There we go.
Picks up the 1st down. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generate a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down, gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
Here's the handoff. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm. Now they're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays. They're getting chunks of yardage.
Power football with the run. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a...
You're trying to throw a 50 ball, but keep in mind this is very risky. They don't work very often, and you really should only use it as a bailout when you make a bad
he couldn't take
now,
it. I'll take the dub, baby.
Turn your reads like this. Don't just lock in on the receiver and throw it because you might turn it over. Try to read everything on the field. Pay attention mostly to the receivers closest to you. If they're open, just hit them with a pass. Get easy yards.
Oh, you punk
want
motherfucker.
to short to do. So if your short options are open, just take them and don't try to do too much. You want to get the ball out quick, avoid sacks, avoid getting hit, and you want to just make safe plays. You also want to climb the pocket to the best of your ability, just like this. And when you do this, it opens up running lanes a lot as well, and you can take off. Just remember to slide to you do it for it, but you don't want to be drifting around and back like this because it's in the lane of the pass rush. It makes it hard to get passes off, and it's easy to get sacked. You have to be pocket set. You can deliver more accurate passes and the ball quicker. And again, if you're climbing the pocket, you're going to have the opportunity to scramble when it's available. This is something you want to get familiar with in practice, but once you get down climbing the pocket and just being confident, you can make big plays just like that. Number 2, running 101. So first, let's talk about the ball carriers. You can juke by flipping the right stick to the left or the right.
This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
All right.
The Buckeyes will put turtle leather to
set the tone, baby.
He'll bring it out. It's Morris. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. First down for this offense.
Once you've gotten to that part of the field. Now, under center, you're going to want to look at one.
They'll try the left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And of course, we got to talk about options for this college football. You can go to the concept pad.
Right back to the well. And he's knocked down.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier third down. How about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on third down. And shoot, man, I got fourth down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
It'll be a run on third.
Man, good
He's
deep.
knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Man, this is a defense that prides themselves on stopping the run, and that is a huge statement on their opponent's opening drive of the game. 3rd and short, they don't just get a stop. They get a tackle for loss. That sends a very clear message that they're going to be the more physical side today.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air.
Oh,
And they
you
can't
motherfucker.
connect. A costly turnover on down.
What a great job by this defense. You get the third down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
Running back searching for a hole. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Don't you love energetic defenses that fly around, that make things happen? The ones that get in the backfield, the running back tries to go somewhere. Where do you want him to go? There is nowhere to go. Nice job by the defense, creating the tackle for a loss on first down.
Let's it go to the end zone. And it's caught.
Come on, fellas, this shit.
What a grab and what a quick strike from that offense.
And when I'm an offensive coordinator and I see a short field,
and it looks as if they've buzzed down, replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. He'll return it. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That fourth down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on fourth down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute these points on the field.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Might as well stick with him. Gets it past the marker. Still on his feet at the 45. And what a huge play for this offense after that great run.
Every time he touches the ball, you can feel the excitement from this home crowd because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers coming down late and blitzing through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back can get some positive yards.
Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. On the ground, it's Edwards. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Trying to get the edge on the toss. Comes out. What a disaster.
Come on, man.
Well, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call.
And man defense is definitely better than zone defense in this year's game. So this is something you want to go to if you want to play it safe and you don't want to get too risky out there. Then you've got cover one zones, which is a little bit riskier. It's man across the board. It's one deep zone, but you have a robber in the middle of the field.
2nd down after the offense recovered its own fumble.
Then you've got cover two zones. Now mainly you want to stick to plays that play chances.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. And how about this Buckeye defense? This is not all flash and score around here these days.
And when you've seen Ohio State really be great and make those playoff runs, you always pick out those big defensive linemen that can get their hands on the quarterback and get him on the ground like they did right here.
Stands in and takes the hit.
Damn.
What a snag by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Thought he had it.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Scanning the field, it's Howard. The freshman able to get home with the sack. Though there are some notable exceptions, typically great pass rushers aren't nose tackles, but that was a great pass rush.
They're not nose tackles usually, those great pass rushers, but they are grown men. I mean, those are some adults in there. Those are the 300-plus pounders that will just destroy you in the run game. But nice job using his hands, using some power to shrink that pocket and get the sack.
Big first down sack for the defense, brings up second down. He lost one down the sideline.
Damn, good shit.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
This offense is high octane, boy. You just saw it. Not a lot of time needed for them to go all the way and score 6. Well done.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. About to kick it off after punching it in for the
I ain't
touchdown.
going out like that.
Looking for block. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Running out of time here in the first half. They do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
Now, block the running back, like I said previously, you press the wire triangle button, select your icon, and then press the right trigger or R2 button. This will buy you more time to get plays off.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. Back to throw. It's Orji. They're bringing heat. That one comes out hot down the right side. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge game if he could have held on. The colors of the day were maize and blue when Michigan won a close one last year.
It was Ohio State leaving the stadium feeling blue after that one, too. The way that Michigan enforced their will.
Damn.
Intercepted. Bringing it back. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2
Not at all.
interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This has been exactly the way you draw things up,
Let me
David.
get
The
it back
offense
right
has
here.
really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. Using his legs, it's Judkins. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next play.
He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
Working that left side. Defense knocks him down immediately after the catch, but now they're facing a goal-to-go situation from the 7.
How about this offense? They're rolling. They got a couple first downs together. Defense. Next, what's your response? What do you got? You got to make some adjustments here.
Here's first and goal, and they could go to the locker room with a huge cushion. Going for 6.
Damn.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Well, the game plan's been pretty simple offensively, right? They are taking shots and they're being aggressive, throwing it down the field. This guy's already got 2 touchdown passes. We're still in the first half. And on that last one, he was looking for number 3.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to throw at Tower.
Damn, fellas.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. A methodical drive, and they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? You see him move
Like amateurs out
here.
here, fellas.
Where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll be able to snap it one more time. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He fires to the left, and he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning.
Yes,
Got
it
room
is.
on the return. Running inside the 20. And the Wolverines will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And stampeding through the defense. And the returner will be dragged down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And the 4th option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one.
What a great play by the linebacker. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes to the hole and says, sit out, sir.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dumps it to the back. Finds his man. It's Henderson. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
And that's why the bullet pass is so important. Sometimes these defenses, they don't give you big windows to throw into, and you want to take that chance, but you cannot lob that football down the field and get it in there. Nice use of the bullet pass, my friend.
Dropping back, it's Howard. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack.
Well, this defense knew they had to get off to a fast start here in the second half. They're trailing by a bunch of points right now on the scoreboard. They needed to make something positive happen early. And on the very first drive, they get a sack on 3rd down, looking to get the ball back to their offense here.
Talk about aggressive. This head coach is keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Takes a hit as he releases it and just spiked it right into the ground.
And they decide to go for it. Decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Leaves it with the running back. Powers forward, but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They'll leave it with him. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a third down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Loveland. And he earns a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift. The Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. They knock him down after a pickup of 4. Ball is at the 9-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Give to the running back. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line.
Man, that D tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back? Cat-like quickness.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for space. It's Edwards. Didn't get much. Picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2.
And what's even better about this guy is he's coming in as a freshman, so we would be able to develop him over the long term. He's almost exactly like Zach Parker on paper, just with more potential.
They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. On 4th down, they'll run it for the 1st. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run, and you saw at the point
With Nebraska here. This 4-star quarterback, Steven Ratliff, this is kind
he just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down. They give it back up now to their offense.
He spun that wheel of fortune by challenging the call, and it does not go his way, and he loses the timeout. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stands.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. Tremendous awareness along.
Good game, bro.
And then customize every design with reimagined drag and drop technology. The website we got today is called What the Dog Doing.
Be up and down.
The dog is doing. As you can see, she has many jobs. Each job very important. But the most important job of all is being cute. And thanks to Squarespace, it was easy for my girlfriend to make this website, made it look real pretty, and it only took her a few minutes. So I went upgrade your business today by going to squarespace.com.
Damn.
On this campus, the legends literally cement their handprints on the legacy just a few steps away from Bryant-Denny Stadium. This is the home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You get a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. as we'll see the #9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Wolverines will get us underway with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own, and he loses the ball deep in his own end. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
You just can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply can't happen.
Excellent field position here for the offense. The give to the back. An attitude run as he's dragged down after a pickup of 6 down to the 14. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They're testing the right side here. Got enough space. And he's loose and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Michigan. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a
sounds like you are entering the zone of feelings.
You're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goal.
He's going to launch it out of bounds. Pass interference on who? Oh, on the defense. Oh, yeah, absolutely accept that. 3 yards. Woo.
Let me hit this
Going back to Zach. Oh, the center missed the block,
mute
but
button
Zach
for
is
your
actually
dumb
surprisingly
ass.
strong. He is a tall running back at 6'1".
Ooh, don't talk to me like that. I could have been your mama, your mama's man. Could have been your daddy. But your mama was too much of a hoe. She was too much of a hoe. Your mama was too much of a hoe.
So many options we can go to in this backfield. And Desert can just keep that himself. Run that boy over. Yeah, that's a quarterback trying to attack you. That guy can't tackle you either. Oh my goodness. These running backs.
I'm waiting on your bitch ass. Come on, little white boy.
Desert Mountain. That is what I've been waiting on him so long to do. Yeah, those corners will not.
What the offense does, takes advantage of great field position.
Come on, little bitch.
Maybe not literally, but
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
Listen
They got
to
the
the
ball
crowd
in
all
great
night.
field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
My fault, fellas, my fault.
Looking for daylight from inside his 20. He's brought down after a good return, gets it out to the 31. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw.
So get your ass down, boy.
And the ball is picked off. Didn't really get a chance to get
Good game,
started
Lil
on that
Lang.
return, but he has set him up at the 41-yard line.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
I ain't that good, but you stink, little homie.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Everybody talks about DBs. They talk about dropping in coverage and not being physical. That DB begs to differ. Great tackle coming up, playing physical like a linebacker.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Now they'll try the right side. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He's going to have to break out the thunderfoot on this one, a 57-yard attempt. Apparently some confusion as the offense calls the timeout. It's their first of the half. On 4th and 9, the offense will stay on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity.
Nice job by the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football on this 4th down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Well, let's see if this drive goes better than the last one. They were in and out quickly after the quick pick, David.
Yeah, first play, big mistake, man. Now, let's get this offense in a little bit of a rhythm. Maybe before you open it up again, Palmer, or do you trust him right away?
He seems to me like the guy maybe that just needs to kind of get into the flow of the game. So maybe you get the running game going here. Just give him some easy looks to let him get there.
They come to the line with a minute to play in the opening quarter. Looking downfield, it's Milrow. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
Oh, man, the big fellas, they usually have the soft hands. Your security blanket is your tight end, but that one hit him in the hands, and he just couldn't pull it off.
Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. They'll run play action. Picked off. Looking for more room. At the 20. Touchdown Wolverines. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return.
Awesome job by the linebacker there in coverage, reading the quarterback's eyes, spying the QB, knowing where that ball was going to get thrown, and then the ball skills, just to pluck it out of the air and take it back for a touchdown. Awesome work.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. From inside the 20, chance for great field position. Nice return there, and he'll be dragged down at the 34. Here comes that Alabama To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
And it's just the first
Fire up,
so
don't you?
it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the middle. It's ball. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
Next, I'm just going to peel off a piece of paper tape. Now, when we inoculate directly into the grains or whatever it is,
We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. To the air, it's Milrow. Got his man quickly. Worked his way to the 38 before they stopped him. It's a 5-yard gain, and that'll be a 1st down. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Off the play fake on 1st down, lost the throw. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
Most of it pushed down to the bottom of the bag here.
2nd and 10, he'll throw again. Right on target this time. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, they say tight ends are the quarterback's best friend, Pollock, and on that play, he was just wide open. That couldn't have gotten any easier. Just simple pitch and catch.
Yeah, that made it easy because the defense didn't cover. And that's one of those where you're going up to the guy and you're like, wait a minute, what are we running here? Like, somebody's got to cover the big tight end over the middle of the field. Like, what are you seeing? What am I seeing? The defense has to be aware that the tight end is a weapon, the big body over the middle. Quarterbacks love to hit those guys.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
We get everything we get.
After the miscue, 1st and 15 for this offense. Movement here from the tight end.
Moving on to the dank exchange now.
Back to pass, it's Milrow. Got him downfield. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Well, this tight end, he's got size and he's got some athleticism. He's very difficult to cover one-on-one. Defense is going to have their hands full with him today.
For the sake of simplicity, I'll show you how to cut the corner and tape it up so that it can still breathe.
This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. 2nd and goal for this offense. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. Just hammer it with this running back again. He noses his way into the end zone.
That's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing, I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
Looking for the two-point try. The snap sets up the throw. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Guys, here come those maize and blue wing helmets on offense. Guys, it's been an entertaining first half and not a lot of time left to put some more points on the board.
No, but you got this possession right here to maybe go into the half tied up. So good first half, but a great way, Jesse, to end this first half.
Yeah, you love to take that momentum into the second half. And listen, this offense practices 2-minute every single week for this exact situation. They'd love to be able to go generate a few more points before taking it into the locker room.
Looking for a man, it's Orgy. Looking to the big tight end. Reacted well to the tip, but just couldn't squeeze the football. Instead of the turnover, it'll be third down.
Well, the linebacker's playing zone coverage, and he's just watching the QB's eyes to see where he's going to go with the football, and the eyes take him to the ball. He's able to swat it away. Great play on defense.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. Grabbed over the middle. It's Morris. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Well, this offense knew coming into this game they wanted to try to attack the middle of the field in the passing game, and they're able to execute the in route there.
They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
And on money down defensively, you've got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
Makes a move. Wide open, it's a foot race. He will score. Touchdown tie. We've got a timeout in the waiting seconds.
My team really needs to incubate, especially if you're affiliated directly with the sports room. The spores need to sit and incubate in order to germinate inside of the grain. The number one source of contamination is the syringe itself. It's really still think the spores for agar, but that's a more advanced method if you're still in the beginner stage. And remember, if you feel
after the touchdown, if they could get this too, we'll have a tie ball game. Defense in press coverage. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down.
that are around 75 degrees Fahrenheit to 8 able to see if anything's happening, if anything got. I did check in on these after 7 days, and I did a little update on my Instagram at 90-second mycology. Just a nice little pasta tech update after 7 days. If you inoculated with a spore syringe, you really do want to wait 2 weeks.
Just enough time for one final play in this half. Quarterback checking the play. He'll come out throwing on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Morris. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. Ready to start the second
Get the
half.
rock back, damn it.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with second and short. They go right back to him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Linebackers have such an amazing responsibility. Got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle.
They would have passed for sure.
They're facing a third down. Looking to throw, it's Orji. Finds the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
They pick up the first down on the drag route. I know that seems like a simple route, but it's actually a lot more complex than what it looks like because that route changes based on whether it's man or zone. If it's man coverage, he's flying across the field. If it's zone, he's got to sit down over the ball in a soft spot, giving his quarterback a place to go with it. Nice job of those guys being on the same page there.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Right back to it. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the first down.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
The give to the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be second and 5.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
They'll go to the ground. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long, so that's a missed opportunity on that second down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line. First down play, expecting run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Try trying to surprise him with the pass. And the ball's free in the backfield. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way. And he's brought down, and his defense gets the ball back for its own.
Remember, this can be any shape. You want to block this off, but it's a needle hole, and it's very minute. I've never had issues with anything like that.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He wants to throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Adams.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone coverage. They're not covering man-to-man. Find a little hole. Look at that QB. Y'all get on the same page. You can tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. On the move, it's Milroe. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. Wants to throw on third down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a 4th down.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first down. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Gotta love the physicality on 4th down and short. You know what's coming. They hand the football off to the running back. No secret, but he plays physical, gets behind his pads, and gets the first down.
You gotta keep him out of range, fellas.
And I can't tell you any more than I already have. You just have to work on your own technique on distributing this stuff. Taking a look at it.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out.
So I'll go ahead and work on this bag, and I'll check in with you, and then we can work on
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here.
Slow and steady always wins the race. You don't want to rush this stuff. Take your time. Work.
Looking to move it through the air. That's caught. It's Prentice. They make the stop after the catch. Still some work to do to pick up that first down.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
Using his legs, keeping... Oh, look out, the ball's free.
Fumble.
And the offense gets the ball back. How lucky are they? 5 points of pressure, high and tight.
And those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team
You act like
cover
you
it
picked the
again,
rock
and you
up,
don't
man.
get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Trying play action. They get to him as he throws. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
Shit.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look.
What a great job outside working that route. Not only did he get to the sticks to make sure he got the first down, but also was able to get himself out of bounds to stop the clock. You could not do that any better in a 2-minute situation.
To throw, it's Milroe. Quickly complete. Find some fresh air. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Know the situation, know the game of football.
Need this turnover bad, fellas.
I don't see anything there.
Right here.
I can throw the ball away. I don't
Or
have to
it's
take a
over.
sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. Powers forward. Touchdown, Alabama! They take the lead with the 6.
Really good execution by this offense late in the game, under a minute, score to take the lead. It's what you draw up, it's what you dream about, but now my defense has to go on the field and get me one more stop.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the fourth. Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their lane, create some field position, and hand it over to the defense. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time to work with, but you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
Got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, shooting up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that,
What the
David,
fuck kind of throws got, bro?
You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
Pressure coming. Blasted as he lets it go. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Backed up in their own end, maybe a quick hitter. And the pass is picked off. And he has taken it all the way back. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I've got everything I need here to spawn a colonized noodle to a bowl substrate. I've got my
And we talked shit before the game. We said we wasn't good. We damn sure wasn't on that one. That hurt it. That hurt it bad. Oh, the little motherfucker sending me messages
The
and
passion
shit.
runs deep here in Norman, Oklahoma, or as they say, sooner born and sooner bred, and when I die, I'll be sooner dead. Welcome to Oklahoma and the home of the Sooners. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 14th ranked team in the land, the Oklahoma Sooners. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Sooners will kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
to a 90-second rice bag, so we should be good to just spawn one bag of pasta to each 4-quart container. Don't worry about the ratios. I'm going to show you what I do. It's the same method that I showed you in one of my recent videos, the double container technique video, which I had to word kind of weirdly for YouTube, but it's just a dub tub tech video. We'll just layer the substrate and colonize noodles until we run out and top it off with a layer of substrate, and it works out just fine. Perfect every time. Hopefully in 60 seconds, do a general isopropyl alcohol spray down of the blades. Remember, common sense will almost always prevail.
first down here for the offense. Now they'll run it to the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series, but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you've got the offense right where you want it.
They'll immediately call timeout.
I thought about using a cheese grater for this. I don't know. I didn't want to in the end. I chose this way.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the tailback. Oh, he's so hard to get on the ground. He's got room. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. You put on that winged helmet, and the one thing you want to do is establish the running game.
No matter who the coach is, no matter who the players are, it's a tradition. It's physicality. That's how they've built this brand at Michigan. And I think no matter who's there, it's going to be how they continue to build on that tradition.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
If you keep going up to the corner leadership, and I will go ahead and just mix up the substrate noodles using a little substrate meat chopper.
Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels in 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. Got the first down and more. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Smashes through. Got room at the 35. And he's running in the open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down.
Man, that's excellent blocking there on the left side of the line. They were able to get great push, get off the line, create a little bit of crease for that running back.
They just created a wall. He had all kinds of room to run.
Yeah, I might go back to that one and call that one again. It worked so well.
They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. The run to the right. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll give it to the back. Knocked down after a gain of 1. They'll mark it at the 6. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend.
Dang.
Big 3rd down in the red zone. Offense calls the timeout. Big down coming. They want to talk it over. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Looking downfield. It's Orji. Fires into the end zone. It goes in. Incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Third and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
I know one thing this head coach does every week is he challenges his guys to start fast. And it's so important today, playing on the road in this kind of environment. You saw a nice drive. They didn't get the touchdown they would have loved, but still, kicking that field goal and taking this early lead, that's a statement for the visiting team.
And the returner will be brought down. Line gets set, first down. From the gun, the ground game. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Brings up second down. Michigan 3, Oklahoma 0.
We'll get this quarter going with a second down play. He's going to pass on second down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Yeah, and great job by the linebacker, understanding what to do in zone coverage. I drop, I take my steps. When that quarterback's feet get set, my feet get set, I break on the football. Nice break. Way to go break that up and swat it down.
Catch in the middle, it's Burks. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down. And more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not quick underneath, find him. He'll make those contested catches.
They're trying to run the ball on first down, guys, but just nothing doing up front. Their offensive line got blown up on that play. There was nowhere for that guy to go.
Looking to pass. It's Arnold. Quick strike complete. They made the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. Fires it incomplete.
It could be 5 days, it could be 10 days, it could even be 15 days until your touchdown looks like 15 days.
It's fourth down now, and this likely the final snap before the 2-minute warning. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's batted away, and the fourth down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football.
Well, here's a classic sudden change situation early in the game. We're going to see a few of these as the game goes on, but with the defense getting that stop on fourth down in their opponent territory, the offense now has an opportunity to come out here and maybe take a shot in this sudden change situation, see if they can catch the defense now.
Leaves it with the back. Got the first down, looking for more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, 3rd, 4th quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
They'll try the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
And a great job by the linebacker. You can tell starting to crowd the line of scrimmage, get up there on the line of scrimmage, see it, diagnose it, get in the backfield, get the running back on the ground for the tackle for the loss.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Back to throw, it's Orji. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Man, it didn't take long for the defense to get home on that play. You see them playing man coverage in the back end, slowing down the routes from the receivers and the rest of the offense. That forced the quarterback to have to hold on to it for just a split second longer, and they were able to get the sack.
Coming to the line of scrimmage at the 30. It would be a long field goal, but they'd love to pick up a few here on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unloads to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Really nice 3rd down sub defense there that time. It's 3rd and long. They're expecting pass. They're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up 4th.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And after finishing off one drive with a field goal, they'll try it again. This time a 47-yard try.
Son of a bitch.
No good. Guys, a missed opportunity there. The lead is still 3. One more play before the teams head to the locker room. Defense playing a bail technique. Back to throw, it's Arnold. Getting some heat. Under heavy pressure, the receiver was doubled and they picked it off. Trying to take it back. And he's dragged down after the interception, and that's how we'll close out the first half. We're ready to get it started here in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Oklahoma offense. Not much went right in the first half, hoping for better things as they start this 3rd quarter.
Yeah, you've got to put that first half behind us. This offense has proven that.
And that ball is picked off.
Damn, I fucked up.
Got some room to run. He's at the 10. And it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, Michigan. What a play by this defense with the pick 6.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just trucks through it. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So Oklahoma has it again, and here comes the offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game. Really, really good defense. Listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense is really bad.
Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on second down. Dropping back, it's Arnold. Sent it downfield. And that is interception number 3 on the day. Didn't get a ton on the return, but the most important thing, he got the ball, and they've got it at the 48. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish strong.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Throws to the wideout. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw on third. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Morgan. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26.
Defenses throughout the week study every third down situation. You've got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
Here's the handoff. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
On the ground, it's Edwards. They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20. They missed a field goal on the last drive, but you need to get points here, so they need to pick up some yardage to at least get in range for their kicker. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Ball is at the 20. They'll try to convert this 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Orji. Throws to the tight end. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the second half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. Lowers those pads. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Here comes the Sooner offense back onto the field. Trailing down by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
He's back to throw on second down. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a third down.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot. They're not able to come away with the completion.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On the run, it's Arnold. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains, they were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, fourth down.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. He's going to pass. Going to take a shot. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play. This offense has been suffocated by a sea of maize and blue, reminiscent of what the national champion Wolverine D did in '97, holding their opponents to single digits.
And it's at every level. I mean, just a great job being physical up front, locking down in the secondary. Michigan defenses are always on point. They don't give up silly, stupid plays. They just don't do that.
A third and long coming up here.
And it's just been that kind of day for this quarterback and this offense, guys. They have never been able to get into a rhythm throwing the football. Timing's been off. Accuracy hasn't been great. We've seen some drops. Just not in sync, and that's why they find themselves trailing by a lot right here late in the game.
And now such a tough situation. Late in this game, you're trailing, but now it's fourth and long. Like, it's one thing if it's fourth and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Now adjusting. He'll pull it down and run. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but
it looks like there are some white edible mushroom pins that didn't make it to full fruiting right here. But for what's here, this is pretty impressive for just growing on elbow pasta noodles and CVG substrate. If we take a look at the 10A plastic container now, that common toast mycelium just wanted to recolonize the casing layer and match back up and not want to do it. So it was the same culture, the same genetics, but two very different types of mycelium growth throughout the substrate. And this isn't a people shapes that rhizomorphic growth, because rhizomorphic mycelium will end up fruiting prolifically throughout the substrate. There are tricks to get this common toast mycelium to fruit. That's the one in the video, and the common toast mycelium side by side, same culture, same genetics, same species, one on elbow pasta and one on penne pasta.
If she chipping, it takes a minute. The times we hear on social media.
Secondmycology.com. You can always stay updated there as well. But for right now, I'm leaving you with this on the 60-second pasta tech, start to finish.
He did that. It's stronger for.
Hey man, so when it's not the one guy.
It's a big world out there. With criminals and chaos.
Okay, I'm about to try to get up and start my day. Alright, so this. Long term, that's not what a man wants. A man doesn't want a girl.
What's the track that? Mike Town for the ladies, baby.
like that. They got a great big stick, just like a baseball bat. Book, do it to me all night long. Happy.
I just logged on to this here internet. How did I get here so quick? I almost died. Tired of y'all niggas talking about Ross?
You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure. Can I rub your head?
Come on.
Would you let me rub your head tonight?
Bye. You gotta go.
One more chance?
Come on. Cause you probably was in the club with me. How old you is?
I'm 34.
What you can do with that hand?
Oh, I can do some things. I can make a hand come out of nowhere. I can put some fingers on it.
Oh, why did you repeat that?
Fingers on it.
Make a move.
Make a move.
You can't tell me no more.
No, can't touch it.
That ain't scare me.
It won't scare you. I'll be soft with you.
How much you get on your every month? On your check?
Oh, damn, bro. No, but bad boy, there, bro. I'm gonna know, bro. No way, bro. No.
So chick.
Oh, you gotta go.
What?
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta
work it out.
I get disability. If you don't get disability, then you got that right there. Them all throwing up gang signs and everything.
But you can't get a lawyer. You got a lawyer. Maybe we can get it back.
Let's see how they doing me. Get out.
Come on now. I won't tell nobody as long as you won't tell nobody.
Okay. You can stay. You can
Men are starting to value peace over peace.
Oh, damn.
This woman is not bringing you peace. Send her back to the
On my mom, just a bitch ass nigga. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
Oh, shit. He good?
No, y'all come try to six-stack cheeseburger for twins girl, baby. Still gotta eat while you down.
Pra minha tropa, para mais trabalho diferenciado, tá?
I'm going to...
Wow, watch this video.
Damn, I just zoned all the way to fucking goddamn Facebook. Let me log off, goddammit. That we got weed too.
for this label for the chat, but
All right, let's go. We got Reefer.
I don't know if it's a super chat only. I don't know if
We got motherfucking Reefer.
Daniel Cunningham said, me and my wife are a migrant team on the side looking for work. So yeah, let's go about the replayability. So I'm still here for everybody who's not here live. A lot of people have told me with the previous live streams, even the ones that have been deleted, they've told me that you can turn on the background where it's almost just like a podcast where you're just listening to me. I used to have a guest on. Some of the guests that are in the playlist, Michael Madness from Home Mycology, he just texted me earlier tonight. We want to do some more live once we get all set up. He just texted me with new equipment, new computer, and everything. Nothing perfect with the last time I did, and I also interviewed Unicorn here from Unicorn Live. That was awesome. Kelly Andrews, Super Chat, awesome. Okay, so it's just lag. So Monster, yeah, you see you pop up. So if people don't know, I use something called Streamlabs. Most streamers use this, and you can do all this stuff through Streamlabs. Tim, what do you? Tim, the $100 from Tim tonight in the super chat because Tim knows Tim knows what's going down tonight. It's just crazy. So shout out to everybody who's just coming through, making it on the title game. All the information is on YouTube. 96mycology.com/donate. And now Patreon. Tonight I'm watching Patreon live. The whole point of this is go right back into the channel. So I work full time, and then all of the stuff that comes from the fans and the community goes right back into the channel. People who love my vibe, and they're just like, I want to stick with 99. You're so funny, you're so silly. I really hope
Coach Prime.
This is who I am, I guess. Jackson said, Tim, you're a savage. I agree, Tim.
Boulder, Colorado, one of the most picturesque locations in the world, let alone for college football, and you will see plenty of Buffaloes roaming here. What a game and what potential drama we have in store.
Traveling,
You've seen this script before. Top
You gotta
10
get
team
this
goes
dub.
into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Wolverines will kick it off to get us underway. On the move from inside his 5.
Ooh.
Slips through the line. He's got an alley.
Dang.
Can they catch him?
Shit.
They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space. Great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. What a return that one was. 95 yards. He took it back for 6. They're lining up for the kickoff, and let's see if this return team can answer with a score of its own. So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive.
I'm gonna let you find out like I did.
Here comes the offense on first down. Power football with the run. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running to the left. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited. The fans aren't going crazy. Those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. You
Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. Back to pass, it's Orji. Throws for the tight end. And it's picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room.
It's a bad start, fellas.
He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return. About the only good thing that happened from the offense on that play, at least it wasn't a pick six. What a return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big fellas, those old linemen, they're not going to be able to go make the play. So as the DB getting the interception, you know, if you can break that play, you can get past that level.
You're tripping, fellas.
It might be to the crib. Lucky that wasn't a pick six.
You just rock back.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. He's looking to throw. He wants it all. Touchdown, Colorado! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board.
Button.
The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board.
Early, we'll be right back. We'll be right back.
They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone. On the move from inside his own 20. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down.
Open runway ahead.
That's more like it, baby. That's more like it.
He's at the 10.
Good shit, good shit.
Man, this guy is such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision, and then David shows you his speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles.
What
A lot
say,
of times when
cuz?
you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him, I got him. No, I do not. What a big, long touchdown run. Pad those stats, young fella.
Got a nice feel to it.
On to attempt the try.
Anything can happen, too.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that.
I'm salty I can't put my playbook in here, though. You can make a custom playbook, but your motherfucking shit, you can't put it on the exhibition game.
The kickoff team out there and ready to go.
I just spent all this time making me a goddamn playbook. Yeah. Like, I just went to my squad, you know what I'm saying, and took plays out that I wasn't going to use, put the plays in that I was going to use.
He only needs a sliver of daylight.
Oh, we got to stop kicking this motherfucker.
What a nice job on that return.
Yeah, I be fucking with the franchises, though, you know what I'm saying, so I joined the franchise with the college shit. So I'm waiting for everybody to get the games and shit. Fill up all the teams. See, this your second game? Oh, okay.
Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm.
It's
Moved
like
the
my
ball down
eighth.
the field. Didn't make those mistakes, Jesse. And they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make? Because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Oh, come on now.
And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it he still got the first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the running game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall and just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
And that's a
I need that. I need that. I need that.
Now the defense has got it going the other way.
Get out my way, cuz. Come on now.
Turns it on down the left side. The 10.
Yeah. Yeah, I needed that. I
Don't
needed
just
that.
get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did.
He needed that.
Comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
I know it hurt.
The AT unit on the field. And the extra point gives them the lead of 14-13. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, one with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing.
Damn, I forgot to not to kick it to this motherfucker.
He gets a block. Got a little room. Ripping through the
Good
defense.
looking out. Fuck. Yo. What the hell is going on? Good shit, cuz. Yeah, that's bad.
And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field.
That just pissed me the fuck off, man.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Oh, shit. Good looking out. That nigga was wide the fuck open. Damn.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to throw. It's Sanders. He's got his
Why the
man.
fuck did it just switch my
Able to make
man
his
like
way
that?
past the sticks for the first down, and the time is going to drain out here in the first quarter.
And that's the danger. You've got a receiver like that. If you blitz and you're playing man coverage, he's one-on-one, and he's going to burn you if you don't get home to the quarterback.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down.
That's not the house, obviously, I made that with me out of. That's how we lost him.
On the run, it's Hayden.
Oh, that's on me. My fault,
He got a
fellas.
bunch of
Damn.
work, close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. It doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure
Not
I
this
get to that
time,
stick,
bro.
get to the first down.
Snaps it.
Shoot this shit.
They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Now on second and goal. With jet sweep pass.
This shit, this shit,
And
this
he's
shit.
gonna score. Touchdown, Bucks!
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
And the extra point is good, and the lead is 6.
Oh, you got the kicking together now.
5-play scoring drive.
Oh, you don't.
That might be overdoing it, keeping it away from the return man as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Offense getting set for first down. Running back searching for a hole. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15.
Get all that back, fellas.
Leaves it with the running back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But you got to do a great job gang tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Orji. Unloads to the wideout.
Yeah.
Pass intercepted. He'll try to take it back. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
Zone equals eyes. When I say that, DBs, linebackers, all covering the middle of the field. So many guys over the middle of the field trying to take away the easy stuff, reading the quarterback's eyes the whole time. Whenever he breaks to throw that football and that hand separates from the ball, I'm breaking on it. You can tell.
Nowhere to go.
Come on, man.
And the defense
okay.
jumps on it, and they get that turnover. And maybe this guy was hoping somebody would bail him out, like a tuck rule or something.
Not going to be so lucky this time around. Give the defense credit. This pass rush is serious. It's real.
And
this quarterback is now going to have to play with a clock in his head that's going off just a little bit quicker. He's got to do a better job understanding when to get rid of it.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Wants to fire on 2nd down.
Good shit.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Sometimes you're just living right. You put the ball in jeopardy in the middle of traffic, and he makes the grab off the deflection.
No, Reese, that's exactly what you're supposed to do. Throw in the middle of the field zone when all the eyeballs are looking right at you, towards a defender. Not the best offense, but man, they caught a break. Take those breaks, and you don't apologize for it.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He'll start this drive.
Right back.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
The incompletion brings us to 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Sanders. And they can't connect with the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
As a defense, you hate to let them move the chains on a penalty, but that's what they did. It's 1st and 10. He's got him this time. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31.
And man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out-route connection, nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get out.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
Throws to the Fires into traffic, intercepted. Didn't get a ton on the return, but they've got it inside the 20 at the 19-yard line.
Her blood pressure's just been dangerously high, which all the nurses have said, yeah, this is common, high risk.
Really?
So I've just been trying to make it work by working full-time, and her in the hospital, trips back and forth to the house, which could be an hour and a
What's
half
that?
in the traffic. So if I do it early morning, late at night,
They give me the dub.
then it's at least 40 minutes. So we're going day by day. They still just gave us that plan of it just hit 34 weeks. Here's the thing is, I just want to thank a lot of the people who knew about everything going on. They offered to purchase.
The victors valiant, the conquering heroes, and they call home the Big House. Bathed in maize and blue, welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport. A rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. As we'll see the #2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Buckeyes will boot it away to start the game. Caught inside the 20, chance for a good return. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The offense set for a first down play. They'll leave it with him. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. These two first squared off in 1897, and this rivalry is almost like a history of the sport itself.
So much history, so much tradition. I mean, I can go back to 2006 when they were 1 and 2 in the country. You know, like, these games really matter. The uniforms are clean. The athletes are flowing. There's tons of athletes all over the place. This is always a huge showdown.
And you think about some of the great coaches that have graced the sidelines in this rivalry. Bo Schembechler at Michigan and Woody Hayes at Ohio State. And it's amazing, in a conference full of trophy games, maybe the greatest rivalry doesn't even have one.
They'll keep it on the ground. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28. There's so many great rivalries in college football, guys, but I think this one, because of the disdain and the excellence, sort of rises to the top.
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are great rivalries scattered all around this country. In-state rivalries, interconference rivalries, with great history, great pageantry. But I think what makes Ohio State versus Michigan unique is the fact that more often than not, these are two teams competing for national championships at the end of the year, and this game really does determine the national landscape.
And 19 national championships between the two teams. Late in the year, it always matters. You go back to 2006, #1 versus #2. So always disdain, always hate. Don't even call each other by their names. Like, this rivalry means so much to college football.
He leaves it with the back. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground game on the left. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. See that maze in blue, and you expect tough-minded, hard-nosed running attacks.
I expect big, physical, huge linemen that don't like people, that are going to move them out of the way and do just this, what we did right here. Move the sticks, get first downs on the ground. That's who Michigan is.
And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Give to the running back.
Ooh.
And they'll put him down after a short pickup. Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but now facing third down. To the air, it's Orji. Pocket starts to collapse.
Good
That
D.
was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down.
Well, it's 3rd and short. They're throwing for it. They just can't come up with that one. Setting up a big decision now for the head coach on 4th down.
And the Wolverines will bring the punt team onto the field. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And it'll be down right there. One final play before the end of the quarter. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he's able to pick up a few yards as we reach the end of the first quarter. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on 2nd down. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. They'll run the screen. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Buckeyes come to the line in the hurry up.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too, to try to get him going there.
Try to get it on the ground.
Good tackle.
How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down?
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
The give to the back. The Wolverines get it past the sticks.
Well, he picked up that first running the football. That's good news for an offensive line that really has been getting pushed around and bullied in this game so far. Let's see what happens moving forward.
They go to the ground. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Using his legs, it's Edwards. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
You know, you start day one of training camp running your base runs. You need a few yards, you run these plays. You need a first down, you run these plays. You rep them over and over and over again. They're not sexy, they're not pretty, but in the end, they're effective, and they get you that new set of downs when you need it.
They'll use the running game on 1st and goal.
Motherfucking
and
run.
Take it in. Touchdown, Michigan.
And that is exactly what you want from your offense. Man, late in the half, You want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. They're just about ready to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points, and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complimentary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive in.
Dropping back, it's Howard. Got his man out of the backfield. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the right. Got his man. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most.
Yep, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. That's caught. It's Scott. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
Looking to go up top on 1st down.
Oh, good.
Skips away from pressure. He'll throw one to his right.
Damn, good shot.
Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm. If this passing game can continue to heat up, look out in the second half.
And he made the extra point without problem. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Takes it inside his own 20. Chance for great field position here. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. To the air, it's Orji. He fires one deep down the right side. It's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Takes it the other way. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
QB's got to pick and choose their spots when they want to be really aggressive and try to fit balls in tight windows. Great job by the DB making a big play, getting the ball back to its offense.
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. And after the missed field goal, guys, we are still locked up. And the Wolverines will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
The play-action fake. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Buckeyes will send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. For this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing that get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going, and something can start to build.
Got enough for the first down. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And I would just hate to be in the shoes of these defenders trying to tackle this running back because, of course, you're so afraid of this guy shaking you and using his elite speed to make you look bad on a highlight film somewhere, but you forget this guy can still run you over. And you saw it on that one.
They finally get him on the ground with a big running play moves the change for the first down.
First down, you know you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Looking for room, it's Edwards. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Been showing them the run, now they'll throw it. Looking to the big tight end. A strike downfield. Touchdown Wolverines! And that one will give them the lead.
Forget about those tight ends, right? They come up and they block most of the time. And a lot of time near the line of scrimmage. And then occasionally, offenses do a great job. Get creative. Find a way to get a good matchup for the tight end. And he does the rest and gets in for 6.
Motherfucker.
Oh, and he missed it. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finished the deal with a 26-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. Fair catch called for and made.
Do what I think you do.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Caught in the backfield. It's Tate. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
That's the end of the third quarter of play. With the score, Michigan 13, Ohio State 7.
Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Scanning the field, it's Howard. Steps away to find some room. Makes a connection.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
Going up top on first down. On the run, still looking. Got a man, it's Tate.
Hey, man.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ohio State. A great catch and run for 6.
Good shit.
When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the extra point gives him a 1-point lead here in the fourth. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it up with the final 30 yards coming courtesy of that touchdown pass. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
They feed him again. At the 45 on his way. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just a great job breaking off the big run, and the OC's going to give him the ball some more.
Didn't get a whole lot of room to run. He picked up 1 or 2 there.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain.
And a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
A touch out of field goal range. They need to pick up yards quickly on third down. Back to throw. It's Orji. Looking to the big tight end. Got him, and nobody's close. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. With the run on 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal opportunity, man, oh man, those collars start getting a little tight across the way. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, and you see the sense of urgency now going up, right, David, on defense here, creating a negative play with their backs up against the wall.
Everybody's selling out to stop the run. Nice job being aggressive by this defense.
So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Right down the boulevard, it's good. You understand the celebration after taking the lead, guys, but this thing is not over yet. That last field goal put them on top, and now this kickoff unit needs to cover well because it only takes 3 to beat you now. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. So the first order of business here, David, is don't knock yourself out of field goal range.
Correct. Don't take the sack. Don't get a negative play. But if I can be aggressive, Palmer, I'm still trying to go to the end zone to get the immediate done.
And take as much pressure off of your kicker as you possibly can. You just got to wonder what he's thinking right now. Lots of pressure on him.
Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking to throw at Tower. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down.
Oh, you got a timeout.
The Buckeyes want to move quickly. Wants to throw on 1st down. And with not much doing downfield, he found his parents open in the stands and threw it to him.
Well, it's the 4th quarter, and you got to be so careful as a quarterback when you're throwing it over the middle of the field right now because these windows are really small.
He managed that one. Good shit, bruh.
Timeout is called with just a single second left.
I thought it was a 10-second runoff or some shit.
This game will come down to this. A field goal try to save them. And this to take the lead, and it's
good game, my dude. Good game, man.
And this one's not even going to be close.
You got lucky on that one.
Completely way left. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course. And when you win, oh, is that sweet.
it's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. We saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Playbook now.
On the banks of the Mississippi River, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, a storied venue, and soon the fog will rise off the Big Muddy, and will it also bring a victory for the beloved Bayou Bengals, Tiger Stadium, home of LSU. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Wolverines will put toe to leather and we'll get started. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. A first down for the offense. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Coming after it. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Fast, physical, and disruptive, Michigan has a rich and storied history of guys up front who can make life miserable for a quarterback.
Just dudes. I mean, guys that win matchups. Guys that, you know, if it's going to be a pass rush on the outside, one-on-one on the tackle, they can go get him at the defensive end spot, and we can mention names. And
brings it down on the right side. Oh, look out. He's at the 20. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Tiger.
There's usually two different thought processes when I'm backed up towards my own goal. Run it, create more space, or take a big shot, try to make a big play. And did this offense ever make a big play? 90-plus yard touchdown. That is how you do it.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. Kickoff team lining up to send this one away. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. On first down, here comes this offense. The give to the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
Oh, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
Looking for a gap. It's Edwards. Discards a man. And another broken tackle. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
What a nice run there. And from the beginning of time, Michigan football has been synonymous with running the football. You can think back to Tyrone Wheatley, Anthony Thomas, Chris Perry, Hassan Haskins. Big physical runners that also had sprinter speed and that could change the game. This dude right here, every time he has the football, he has the ability to go the distance, and that's what makes this Michigan offense so dangerous.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Still on his feet at the 45. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
How about the left side of the line getting off the ball, creating some holes for that running back to get through, make a big play on the handoff to the left.
When something works that well, you might as well go right back to it. I mean, they showed no indication that they could stop it.
I like to go back to it and hurry up, get to the line of scrimmage quick, run it again.
They'll go to the ground. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
It sounds like they're like full of clothing for some of these, and that's just a lot for the deputies to have to keep up with. So how about if y'all check in and maybe through Miss Ross or y'all on them?
And the Wolverines have pushed it inside the 20. Here's the give off the left side. Got some room into the goal line. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The Wolverines trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to pass their way in.
Good shit.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. Trying to barge in. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
And that's a great stop by this defense. 2nd down and goal. Getting the lost yardage play. Now putting your defense in a better position for 3rd down.
And now after getting knocked back, they'll try it again, this time from the 5 on 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Orji. And that's It's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And this one ought to be nice and easy. A 22-yard attempt. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. On the run from inside his own 5. He's got great speed. Delivers to contact. He is electric in the return game, and that one has the offense set up nicely. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job.
He'll take a shot. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that thing tipped to another defender, and it was in his...
The freshman able to get home with the sack. He's a one-man wrecking crew on this defensive front. This is the type of performance that can etch you in Wolverine lore forever.
And it's a great lore to be etched in. Obviously, year after year, you see so many dominant guys in the trenches. And this is how it's done. You stop the run first, get them in passing situations, pin your ears back, and go put your name in those record books.
To the switching rule, like they be changing, like under certain circumstances based on who said what. You know what I'm saying? That's why, like, I can't really. I don't know about that whole. I don't know about that.
This is a 3rd and long.
And I get that. You know, but then,
to the air. It's Nussmeier. Finds his tight end. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down.
It's a really nice job in coverage defensively there because that tight end, he wasn't really even open. Quarterback just still tried to put it on him and give him an opportunity, but great tackle, short of the stick, setting up for.
And the returner will be knocked down. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. Generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this one.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and he'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. The give to the tailback. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
And not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
Not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block that. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Takes the handoff. It's Edwards. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding him the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a 3rd and long. Throws for the tight end. Got him downfield. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan! Getting set for the point after. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal with a 20-yard pass for 6. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
I promise you and can assure you, I will not cover a single thing this drill does for the remainder of his career.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You'd love to create something before the break to build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
Yeah, I'm going to take it into halftime too, Paul. But I'm trying to put some points up right here. Be aggressive, set the tone, be like, hey, listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half, so find something really quickly you can go to.
Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers.
I'm going to bed. I apologize for the piece of work to all. I really just want to
Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be 3rd down.
And that's one the offense just needs to be able to hit, right? That's a completion they should be able to hit in their sleep. Receivers got to do a better job.
Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. The run from the shotgun. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. He has an extensive juke library, and he exhausted it and still didn't pick up much. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They'll open this 3rd quarter with a run. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
It's just simple. Simple 1st down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking for a crease. It's Edwards. He
Good
maybe gets a
motherfucking
yard.
game.
They'll mark him at the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Orji. Looking left. And they can't complete the bullet pass on 3rd down.
I know this offense came out here in the second half hoping to build on their one-possession lead, but after that incompletion, I think the smart thing is to just kick it away here. Let let your defense play and try to get it back to you without giving up any points.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the punt will be marked dead just inside the 45-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. It has been a complete uphill struggle for both of these offenses, Jesse.
It sure has. At this point, David, someone's just going to have to step up and make it.
Nothing but green ahead. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. To the air on first down. Spits it out to the back. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
We know this guy's a weapon, not just taking handoffs, but he can catch the ball too. That play, not so much. Got to do a better job reeling it in.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Tigers. And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If you could string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. Guys, here come those maize and blue-winged helmets on offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
Last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
I love when you break out the hit stick. When you come and that guy gets struck and he goes backwards, that's how you bring it.
And the pass is incomplete and jarred loose by the hit.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking for a man, it's Orji. Looking to the big touch. And the double coverage, and he picked it off.
That was trouble. For sure.
And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And this safety is a ball hawk. He's a playmaker. Not only have we seen him get involved in the running game and make tackles playing downfield, but he plays the center field position as well as anybody in college football. You saw it right there.
Trying to punch it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
They'll run the option. The pitch. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. Goes to the option. He'll toss it. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. A quick quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, it puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. To the ground with the back. He has the first and still on his feet. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Looking to throw, it's Orgy. Fires to the middle.
Damn!
Double coverage and it's picked off. Bringing it back. And what a way to end the quarter for this defense, forcing the big turnover. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
And I like the first thought process right here. Run the football. We want to run that clock with the lead. Thank you to the defense for forcing that turnover, setting us up. Now we can put a few first downs together. We're looking really good.
The give to the running back from the shotgun. Able to get one down to the 15.
I never know if it's grammatically correct to say a team is being out-physical. You hear it a lot in football, though. That's happening in this game. They are just not getting the push they need all game long up front to have any success when they decide to run it.
Off the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Got it. And he won't be able to get in as the defense gets him down at the 1.
Good game, cuz. Good game.
Globs inside of mine, and my friends wouldn't. And I always wondered, what? You know everything, dude. Will you be my dad? I'm looking. Come on, where's the mean generator? We've got talent in Bug's house. It's gonna be so perfect. Come on, let's get back to this show, man. This was fun.
Not at all. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I don't think it's going to be a problem to they hire a
One more time.
Hey everybody, welcome to another episode of Know Your Reader. Today I have a very, very interesting reader that I've been wanting to talk to for a bit. Just haven't been able to schedule it until now, so I'm really excited. And I'm going to start off by giving you guys
Welcome to Ann Arbor and the Big House, home to one of the most storied programs in college football and the first one to win 1,000 games, the Michigan Wolverines. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see the number 2 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. the Wolverines will kick it away to start us off. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll give it to the back. That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. How about this linebacker coming downhill, making a physical tackle in the hole?
We'll see if they can dial up one that works this time on second down from the 14. On the move, it's Howard. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man to the left. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. One of the great programs in the history of the sport, sort of built on the running game, but these days, Ohio State defined by explosive pass play.
Yeah, and you can call yourself whatever you want. A lot of people claim different things like wide receiver U, but when you look at Ohio State, the past several years, going back 10 years probably, you can pick so many big names of guys who have been superstars, not only at the college level, but also at the NFL level.
I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in
the expressway.
You gotta make that tackle play, boy.
And he's still on his feet, but finally out of bounds after the big run for this offense.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. Just got to get him to the ground quickly.
They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Man, doesn't this feel good to come out, score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way, Palmer, when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum's always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
You'll call for the fair catch here. Offense set on first down. Leaves it with the back. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll try the run. Stopped almost in his track, but strong enough to pick up one to the 35. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
It seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
The fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. When we talk about the next game on the schedule, they're always looking forward to this.
The Wolverines will snap it on first and 10. After the run, now to throw. Fires to the right. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36.
It was a big deal for Seattle. It was a big deal for exotic genetics. And yeah, that was it right there.
Here's the handoff. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Right down the middle. He's got it. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
That's got to feel really good for this quarterback. It's early in the game, so these 3rd downs are big. You're trying to get your offense into a rhythm and flow. Nice job reading the defense. Beautiful.
Power football with the run. Got enough for the first. All kinds of running room. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverine.
I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that. And he can go that far to the house and create big plays. He showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners, and kicked it into you and got the long touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. And it's up and good. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And what a way to put a stamp on that one with a 41-yard run to the house. All tied up, just about set to kick it away. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. They'll throw it on 1st down. And wings it incomplete. Not a lot of time left here in the first quarter, but time enough. Running back searching for a hole. At the 35, he's got room. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. To throw, it's Howard. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. And midfield, he's got room. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. This guy makes it look easy, just like a lot of recent Ohio State quarterbacks have.
Now, you can set your watch by these guys. I mean, whether it's C.J. Stroud, Justin Fields, I mean, we can keep going back year after year. They always got a really good signal caller that you can really depend on to make big plays.
Little too soft in that run defense. He picks up 4 to the 32.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep 3rd downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
6th play of the drive coming up. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. The Buckeyes will try to move the sticks on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catch in the middle. It's Ibuka. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, it's a heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a cheap shot field goal with where they were on that fourth down. But they decided to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Yeah, and you don't see very many quarterback hits on screens. You know, the offense wants to bluff real quick and make it look like pass. And the quarterback's supposed to pop up and like pass and quickly get rid of it. You can tell timing all wrong. It was all jacked up, and that play went absolutely nowhere.
They're trying to get to it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And there is little more difficult to defend than pressure right up the middle, and the big nose tackle brings it there.
And he starts right on the football. A lot of time he gets double teamed, right? Because he's right there, and you got the guards next to him. But the big fella just uses his power. Overpowers the line, gets the quarterback, and gets the sack.
And they'll get him down inside the 5, and this offense powering toward a score. And the Buckeyes trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
And makes his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Cutting it close now with third and goal upcoming. On the ground, going for the first down with the give to the tight end. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Lining up to add another. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Fair catch, called for and made. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't get on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Orji. He wants to go deep. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
And I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you can tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Oh, they really could have physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Just needs a crack to get a return. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. First down for this offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Safe completion on the screen. Shakes off the tackle. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Plays like that with just a second of hesitation in the defense to make sure, and they're able to take advantage here.
And they use the great timing with this call, right? Like, you can't call this play all the time, but you want to catch them when they're a little bit aggressive, not thinking about it. Nice job slipping the screen behind them, making the easy catch, and then getting downfield, picking up some extra yards.
How about the job and recognition by the defense? They knew exactly what they were trying to set up, and they had multiple defenders surrounding that intended target so that there was nowhere for him to go and succumb.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Now the play fake. Going for the big play. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create...
Hit the gas, kid! Wide open ahead. The 20. He's at the 10. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Michigan!
Offensive line, give me a crack, I'll do the rest. How about the Jets, the speed? He just turns it on, going 70-plus to the house. What a huge play by the running back.
Lining up for the PAT. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Give to the back. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He has got incredible speed.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. They're going to ride this running back.
Shit.
Turns it on in midfield. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line.
They get a huge gain on that toss play, and this running back, when he's got the ball in space, watch out. You see when he's out in the perimeter of the field, he's able to pick his spots. He can make people miss. He's got a bevy of moves. Way to generate the explosive play.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that defender was just smothering the quarterback on that screen attempt. You know, the QB's taught to hold on to it to the last possible second. He had no shot trying to negotiate that defender.
They'll toss it to the left.
Ooh, bad angle. Good shit.
Makes it past the target. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Just a simple play. Get the speedster on the edge. Get the edge. Block it up really well. And then let the running back do the rest. But I do like the finish from the defense. Listen, you gave up a big play. At least hit him as he goes out of bounds. Take a chunk out of him. Make the game physical. Make him pay for that run he just gave to him.
Got it in the middle. It's Ibuka. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend.
And quarterback, drop it back, understand he's getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Good shit.
Touchdown, Ohio State. And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
And listen, my job is to get it to my playmakers like this guy on the outside. He'll do the rest. He'll get in the end zone. Nice catch. Way to finish it with a touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch.
I don't know who all in this catch or not, but I will say something I haven't said anywhere else. Exclusive, everybody.
And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Starting a drive like that really builds confidence. First down from the 45. To the ground, he's got it again. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. And those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put 1 mid on a running back, he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Trying to get to it.
Damn, good shit.
Pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. And the Wolverines want to crank the tempo. And Ohio State makes a ton of highlights with the big pass plays. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. A defensive lineman just smelled pass on that play, and he got in the backfield and sacked the quarterback.
And that's why they get paid the big bucks. The defensive linemen, they got to play the run, be physical. But, man, when you can get a beat and understand it's going to be a pass and jump off the snap like this, make a big play, and now you put them behind the sticks, and the advantage goes big time to the defense.
Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. How about that blocking up front in that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown there.
And the big boys up front doing their job. Opening holes, the backs making plays, everything on the ground on that first drive.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Going to try to pop one on the screen. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one. We've got this third down play to open the quarter. Now on the option. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Scoops it up.
Fellas, this shit. It's crazy.
Touchdown, Buckeyes. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very.
And it's intercepted. A turnover.
Good game, dude. Good game.
Got room on the return. Touchdown, Ohio State. The deep.
Good game, cuz. Good game.
Take this thing that you like over here and you put it with this thing that you genuinely like.
God damn it.
And then you hunt all that progeny and you find something in there that you like. Maybe you find junk and you don't like anything. You start again. That happens. That's what happens to me. And then now you found this thing that you created. It's completely yours. Like you're the only one that has this. Yeah, you use something from the Bullfire. Yeah, you use something from whoever over here, and you put it together. But now you made this one thing. Now you can take this thing and put it with other cool things that you like. And then once you get along that dual base, so much of your own stuff, you can start to build. But yeah, there's a lot of guys out there like, oh, this is cool here, this is cool. Let's put them together. I have no pictures. I've never grown any of it. Here you go. Give me $1 million. Yeah, and by the way, I totally get it. There's small breeders out there that, they're just getting started. They're learning the craft. They are trying to,
This will be the largest group of assembled fans in the Western Hemisphere. That's why they need a big house. Welcome to Ann Arbor, home of the Michigan Wolverines. This isn't your run-of-the-mill matchup. You've got a couple of powerhouses, both ranked in the top 10, and statements can be made in this one. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Have a Discord like yourself, and there are people who are helping, test it, providing feedback, and, that's what's driving the lines and stuff forward. It's not, like I said before, because it's something that's going to be more commercially profitable. And, in the age of,
Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway.
And so forth, man, that home grow is so important, and the thing that's going to keep the home grow around.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. First down here for the offense. Looking for room. It's Edwards. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
100% on our community. That's the base. Yeah. And then that,
leaves it with the running back. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
I love this guy because he brings a physicality to this Michigan offense. Boris Shem back there would have loved this guy. He would have loved to jog a few extra tight ends on the field, get the QB under center, student body right, give this guy the football. He would have fit in perfectly with his running style. Man, he was hard to bring down.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you can bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. The Wolverines have their offense in high gear. They'll leave it with the lone back. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. They give it to him again. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
Second is short, Akers. Bow up, be physical, move a hole, get a gap, let my back fall forward. That back had nowhere to run, no push up front. Gotta be more physical, Jesse, on those second down and short situations.
So for that point, David, I think you got to stick with it if you're on offense as a staff. Challenge your guys to get some push up front. You've recruited this position really well. You need these guys to move some bodies because you've got a talented guy in the backfield that can hurt this defense if you just give him a crease.
What kind of game is really hard, if not impossible, to win. The rules aren't really set up for you. The rules aren't set up for you to win and become this big, huge company or really.
And the Wolverines will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll leave it with him. Noses ahead to the 30-yard line to pick up a 1.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
I haven't checked in a while in terms of what's happening in Washington State, but can you just kind of give us an update on what's happening?
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Finds a crease at the 20. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments.
Always have been, right? You get a huge hemp fest that we have every year.
They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down.
Meet people, talk to people. There's that guy in the line that will tell you that whatever you're about to buy is crap and he knows everything.
They'll try the right side. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes. Nowhere to go.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Soften him up with the run. Now to throw. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Well, coming into this game, this offense knew that points were going to be at a premium. If you can't score touchdowns down here in the red zone, you at least got to come away with field goals, but you can't do that if you're throwing interceptions. That's just poor execution by the offense.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy at 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run play action.
He's never a doubt. Are you kidding me? He had a 2-yard push in there. Like, he knew exactly where he was on the field, trying to throw the ball down the field, create some space, right, to make it easier for your play caller. The quarterback gets sacked, but thank goodness it wasn't a safety.
Their pass not closes. He got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a play on 3rd down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
Georgia sends out the punt team. 3 and out. They go. It's a fake. He's going to throw it. Fires left. And the pass is incomplete, and the fake punt is a wash. They managed to get the throw off, but couldn't get the completion. You always wonder, why not just leave the offense out there and run a pass play? First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? yard on that one.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on second down, this little third to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
Finds his big tight end. Touchdown, Wolverine! They grab the early lead.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I tell you what, we keep that passing game up, we keep this lead, keep the momentum, we keep putting up numbers.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's not going to make it to the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll throw it on first down. Gets away from 1. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Looking to pass. It's Beck. He's got the back in the middle. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. Comes out throwing on first down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. Georgia going up tempo. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. He's looking for an open man on second down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Most offensive coordinators want to be really aggressive on second and short. And I love the quarterback here. He drops back the pass thinking being aggressive. Nothing available. Scramble. Give me an easy first down.
He'll come out throwing on first down. With the catch, it's Etienne. Got enough space. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
A first down run on the doorstep. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's perfect. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, here come those maize and blue wing helmets on offense. He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm.
Well, it's a simple play. QB's just looking for his big fella, the tight end, and he couldn't reel it in.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
It's 100%.
Back to throw, it's Orgy. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is intercepted. And they make the play to stop the scoring opportunity just before the end of the half.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
Looking to move it through the air. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Pressure got to the QB that time. He was trying to find his check down out of the backfield, but the hit forced the incompletion.
Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again. Makes the catch. It's Etienne. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Yeah, you gotta love those matchups. When you get a running back matched up on somebody else, it's never going to be a cornerback. That's not going to happen. So finding a good matchup, getting that speed isolated, now I'm going to go attack and make some plays.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Well, on 3rd and short in field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on
Wow.
Absolute shame. Missed it. And here in the 2nd quarter, missed field goal leaves us tied, guys.
That's just a chip shot. That's just a field goal they got to make, guys.
One more snap coming before halftime. He's going to pass. Feeling some heat. He's going up top. And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. No real chance on the return, but they've got it at the 34. The Wolverines will kick it away to crank up the 2nd half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. They're bringing heat. Throws for the tight end. It's complete. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, and now the defense is really on its heels. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Back to throw, it's back. He's right on target. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Trying play action. Pressure coming. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete.
Man, I tell you what, when you got a guy that is that good at dissecting your defense, you better get pressure. Nice job by the defense, hurrying him up, speeding up the thought process.
The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He's got him, and they convert. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. He's looking to throw it. The sweet feet buy a little time. Myers on the move. Gets gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a
Giving them all that time, fellas.
This guy just is so comfortable running routes, and he has such a good feel for those soft spots on defense there. They're playing zone coverage, so he's able to find that pocket, make it easy on his quarterback, and they pick up the first down.
He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. 2 of their 3 red zone trips have come up empty. They'd like to punch it in here on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. He got it. Touchdown, Dogs! And that one will put him up here in the second half. They're lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. An 84-yard drive there. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Makes a move. Gets it up to the 37 on the return before he's knocked out of bounds. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down.
And David, how demoralizing does it have to be for a defense when you know they're going to run it, everyone in the stadium knows they're going to run it, and still you cannot stop?
There's nothing more demoralizing as a defensive lineman because it ticks you off. It gets in your head. You know that guy's going to come off and smack you, and you got to do something about it. I think the defense maybe time to start committing more guys to stopping that run, not worrying about the pass as much.
He's got the tight end. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run it on first and goal. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone.
Flavor without the extra candy sweetness in there. We're looking for that straight type of gas.
They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Michigan!
And the running back was not going to be denied on that play. He had a hole, he saw it, he put his foot in the ground, and that was paid.
On to attempt the try. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bell. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Powers through. Just outstanding vision from the young freshman on that run. Georgia going up tempo. Dropping back, it's Beck. Zings it complete to the right. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. Got some of the work done on first down. Let's see what they have on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. He's got it. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
And
I'll tell you, for this defense, they're going to have to find a way to bracket this slot receiver because of how athletic he is. They're going to need to make sure they've got linebackers and DBs surrounding this guy at all times.
I want you to be able to look at it without even somebody
The Bulldogs have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Finds man by himself. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Come on now, fellas.
For sure, man. That sounds cool. I have some just
Uga trying to make this red zone trip pay off.
A few questions for you from the DGC.
The inside handoff.
Ooh, good move.
And they'll finally make the tackle at the 3-yard line. Got to get everybody on the same page in a hurry. Gonna run it. It's Etienne. Trying to get the end zone.
Oh, you lucky
And what
motherfucker.
a fortuitous turn of events to get that football back. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. He cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want...
Yeah, what I'm trying to create. Sometimes, like, if I'm, working with something that's banana, maybe I'm looking for a certain style of banana. It's really individual for the project or what we're selected for. And I guess
this offense right on the doorstep. They can grab the lead late as time continues to wind down. Trying to pound it in.
I fucked that up.
Touchdown, Georgia! And inside a minute to go, and they've got the lead.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now, I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, give me one more.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
There's too much good, like you said, there's just too much incredible.
And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Exceptional for these people, like, it's just not enough. And I think it's a great kind of idea to do it. Follow your own heart, follow the things that you like. Because again, the things that you like might not be the things that I like.
Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position, too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots, throw beyond the 1st down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my timeouts.
He's going up top here late in the game. Another interception. That's his 4th of the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line when you're trailing and you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
Looking for space. It's Etienne. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, you live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. That time the defense called it at the perfect time. The linebacker able to make the stop on a short game.
And from the offense's perspective, that's probably making a little something out of nothing.
Man, I really like the banana, but I still haven't got the banana I want. I'm just curious if you could share with us any of your...
Quarterback on the keeper. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. give to the running back. Still running at the 40. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, Bulldogs!
Bulk it up, but not lose that smell, because if we lose the smell, then it's over, or if we lose that taste, that it's over. I think one thing that I really will rule a plant out very quickly is if the flavor doesn't transfer in the smoke and in the palate, right? So there's a lot of pot that smells great, looks amazing, but when you smoke it, it just tastes like pot. Yeah. And again, that's just good. That's not exceptional. Yeah. Right? Or it's just good. There's nothing wrong with that. And there's plenty of stuff out there that just tastes like pot. But honestly, I need to have a little bit of flavor in the nose.
Hell after motherfucking hell.
There for a minute. That's what makes it different. That's what sets it apart. Yeah. To me, that's what makes it special. So we need, as we're trying to evolve the breeding game, I've